How's it going? Just got out of the shower, so hair's a bit soggy. Alright. So I just started streaming, so no viewers yet. But in case this is in the video, I'm going to be trying to make a full adder in Excel. Should be fun. I've already gone through a bit of it, but I'm going to go over it again and make sure I have everything right. And I'm not done yet, so go through some of the logic. And I might want to do a... So my idea is to make it out of NAND gates, all NAND gates, which I've done before in other programs. So I know how to do that. But the main thing is implementing that in Excel. But I've never done NOR gates before because the two universal gates are NAND and NOR. So I want to try doing all of NOR, and I don't know how that works yet. I don't remember any of the tables that show how the NOR gates come together to make anything else. Like I'm gonna need XOR gates and AND gates, and I don't know how to make them out of NOR gates yet. So something I gotta figure out. I might do that through Logisim Evolution, which is a visualized sort of wiring tool with all that logic stuff. So I might use that to sort of learn it. But yeah, so first I want to start with Excel. I do want to pull up something, and so I'm going to do that real quick. But that's the overall plan. Got my laptop. Now let's get some music going. Hopefully my hair dries okay. We'll see what happens. It could end up very crazy or very mediocre or not. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, that's done. Cool. All right. Let's pull up that. Let's pull that. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing right now. But should be able to now. Sweet. Okay, so what was I? All right. Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll do that. So many tabs. Okay, I should be fine with that for now, actually. Alright, so with any of this is with bits. So I want to have inputs, which is just ones and zeros. So with a full adder, you can input 3 digits. Either it's on or it's off, so for each of them, so it can be up to 3. And so I have to represent that. So we'll just start by just labeling inputs here, right? And I think we're gonna have it like that. So starting off, I want everything pointing to the right, so that, because if I have a input, I want to point to this. Okay, so that one is gonna be 0, and then let's just make them all zeros for now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, that follows suit. Cool. Alright, so we got our inputs. With the full adder, it's 2 half adders, and then they are ANDed together, or there's something that happens to them. Well, one of the outputs of one of the half adders goes to just a sum, and then the carry bit goes into a NAND gate with the other half adder. Well, I have it combined a little bit, so it's a little bit more simplified than like how you would normally work it out. But yeah, so just starting off, we're gonna do a half adder. So first of all, we want to create our logic for how we want to first AND them together, basically. Well, NAND it, but we want an and then a NOT to NAND it, because my goal is to use only NANDs for all of this logic, and so you have to have 2 different components to make that work in Excel. So first things first, I want to AND them together. And it's just all using formulas. So I'm gonna take these 2, and I'm just gonna multiply them together, because basically what happens is when you multiply anything by 0, it's 0. And the only time this is ever gonna output 1 is when both of them are 1. It's never gonna have 2 or anything, so I never have to worry about that. It's only in binary 1s and 0s. So if the only thing I can input here is 1 or 0, so if this one's a 0, then it becomes 0. And so when they're ANDed together, it's only true, the output here is only true when they're both 1. So I want to do a label of that. So I'm probably just gonna do, first of all, let's bring it to the right, but we're gonna say A and B. And yeah, so now that's the AND, but we want to make it a NAND, which just means we're NOTing that output. First, I'm just going to label it just so we have an idea of what we're trying to do. But we're trying to NOT, and then the way I'm going to do this, so we kind of have a system of keeping track of everything, is we are going to, when labeling, so I'm going to label every single like calculation that I do. We're gonna call this NOT of G, then that looks like 5. So G5 here is what's going in here, and it's being knotted. So we're gonna take the absolute value of, sorry, not of that, of 1 minus this number, okay? So what this means is, here, let's change it so this output is 1, so it might be a little bit easier to see. So let's change this to 1. So you see that the output is 1, and then this NOT flipped it to 0. So basically, you're taking this number, so in this case it's 1 right now, and you're subtracting it by 1, and you get 0. And now the absolute value doesn't mean anything in this case, because it's 0 is 0. When absolute value, doing the absolute value of a number does is it's always positive. My definitions, I just want to preface, I might say things wrong, and I apologize. My intention in what I'm trying to do might make more sense than the way I'm trying to describe it, and I apologize for that. But yeah, so taking the absolute value of 0 is 0. And so this basically forces it to always be, this calculation forces it to always be a 1 or a 0. And so I bring it down 1, so 1 minus 1, it becomes 0. So I need to come up with a formula that wherever I input, it just becomes a flip of either 1 or 0. And that's what this does. So if I change this back to a 0, right? This becomes a 0, and now in this input, it's 1 minus 0, which is 1. And I just came to a realization. You don't need the absolute value. Look at me working things out. Because I originally thought of a different, like, I was trying to work through the process of how I'm gonna not something. And I was like, okay, I probably need an absolute value if it ever becomes -1. But it's, oh, it is, okay. Let me backtrack. This will be wrong. So I currently have one. Actually, this is a good way of explaining it. See, I apologize. My explanation of it, I'm working through it as I'm trying to explain it, which probably isn't the best teaching method, but like I'm learning as I'm going as well. But this becomes, no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, you don't need an absolute value of this. Yeah, so if this output when you AND it is 1, it becomes 0. If this output is 0, it becomes 1 because you're just subtracting 1 from it. Sorry, you're subtracting it into 1? I don't know how you phrase that, but 1 minus that number. And it's always going to either stay 1 or change to 0. And so that flips it. I apologize for my explanations, but yeah, so that works. And as I'm going, I'm going to maintain a sort of order so that it's easier to understand. So I'm going to change the colors here actually. And I've kind of already come up with a color convention, but we're going to say, so this output is 0, and whenever I reference this number specifically, I'm going to color the text that's associated to. So I'm already calling it by G5, which is that number, but to make it easier, I'm also just going to color the text. And it's a little bit hard to see, but you just know that this is nodding this output, right? And so this output is then going to change to, we're just going to say darker green. The way I have it set up, and like kind of my idea of how to visualize it better is every time it's knotted, it gets a little bit darker, right? So this is just a darker green, which is the knot of this input. So as I said before, it takes 2 half adders and a little bit extra manipulation to make the full adder, to make this calculator. And so for the first half adder, it's a XOR gate and an AND gate. So starting off, this is making a XOR gate. And in order to make a XOR gate, I'm going to pop it up right here. This image right here shows what a XOR gate looks like. Now, my framing, I don't know how to frame this properly. But yeah, so this is a XOR gate. and that's how you make it with AND. So we need to basically do that in here. Now, I apologize for my hair. It's all floppy and everything. So basically, we gotta take the input of B and the input of this knot and those together. And then we also have to do the A value and the output, or the input from the knot, the output from the knot, and that together. So we're gonna have 2 different ands right here and here, and eventually we're gonna combine that in the middle. So it's kind of like branching out and then bringing it back in. And I'll see if I can explain the logic of it. We'll see how that goes. So for this one, let's bring this to the right. So my goal of this one is we're gonna do B and then this value right here is at G6. So we're ANDing B and G6 together. And then we're keeping the color convention. So we're gonna make that dark green just so we really know that this is coming from there. So we're ANDing them together right here. I'm actually gonna put put a colon. And so the calculation, and it's all, after this point right here, it's all the exact same thing. We're ANDing and then we're NOTing. So we're just gonna go through and we're gonna equal sign this input, and then we're gonna multiply it by this, and then that's ANDed together. 1 and 1 is an output of 1. We're gonna color code this to a light blue right here, and then we're gonna, our goal now is to NOT that. So we're gonna NOT, and then this is at I8, and then keeping the color. I apologize if this takes so long to label and everything, but I think when you look back at it, it just helps keep a clear idea of what's coming from what and stuff, and you just don't get as confused when you're, because as things get more complicated, and you may feel like this is still pretty rudimentary, and it also, I argue, is complicated to keep track of everything, but as you go, it's good to keep everything in order and plan out, just so that you have an idea of where everything is coming from and stuff like that. So anyways, we're NOTing this, and all that is 1 minus, I did that wrong, it's equal to 1 minus that. And so we're just NOTing that. And that new color is a darker blue. All right, and then we're gonna do the same thing on this side, right? And let's see, we are gonna do A. So it's over here, A, and we're also ANDing G6, right? And we're gonna keep that color. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me bring this volume down of the music. And we're gonna make that dark green. Cool. And then we're gonna do the actual calculation. So we're gonna equal sign that, and then we're gonna multiply this with this. And then 0 and 1, that outputs to 0. And then we're gonna NOT that this one as well. So we're just NOTing E8. And I didn't color this, but this color is going to be a pink. That's just how, and the colors mean nothing. It's just what I've decided to color them as. Just kind of my idea of what works. I don't know, what's a good pink? We'll just do this one. Alright, so we're going to make that pink, and then we can also hide that. Go to here, and then that's already a recent color, so we can just make sure it's the same color there. And then this output, we're going to do the actual calculation, and that's just NOTing this. So it's 1 minus this one, and then we're going to highlight this, and we're going to make that nice red. Okay. Sweet. So now what we're going to do is we're going to AND these two outputs together. All right. So we're going to, in our label here, we are taking, this is E9, and we're ANDing it with I9. Sweet. And we're just gonna color these accordingly. So this one is red, and this one is dark blue. That didn't work. Oh, it did work. It barely looks like it. I apologize for having a hard time discerning, but that is in fact blue. Okay. So now we're just gonna AND them together. So we're taking this output and then multiplying it by this output. That's not what we want, and we want that. So 1 and 0 are the inputs, and then the output is 0. And then we're gonna color code this to, we're gonna do purple. It looks a little bit like a magenta. I don't know my colors. This color here, I think. Or this one, yeah, we'll do this one. These two colors are different. Anyways, we're NOTing this one. So we are NOTing, and then this is G11. Cool. And then we're gonna highlight this to the appropriate color. And then we're just subtract 1 minus that input. There we go, and we're flipping it. And then we're gonna make this just a slightly darker purple. Because that's just the idea I came up with. I mean, pink isn't, or red isn't really darker than pink. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know. I don't know my color theory or any of this. It's just something that's kind of similar, so you know that they're related. They're just being knotted. That's just my thought process. My plan is to make this into a YouTube video, and like I can edit it out when I want. I'm just replying to some stuff, so like this is gonna be cut from the actual video that I'm making. This might end up being a terrible video. Who knows? It'll be fun though. I'm having fun doing this. If it doesn't help a lot of people, it still helps me sort of get more of a grasp on everything and just feel more confident about it, and it's fun. So yeah. Hi, it's going into infinity. See how my hair is drying. It's like so. I don't know. It's like I haven't noticed this hair, but okay. All right, so we're almost done with the first half adder. The last thing we need to do is just take these inputs again, and we're just gonna do literally this, but just over on the side. Now I could just take this for layer on, but I want to separate it just so it's easier to discern. So this part isn't necessarily necessary. You don't need it, but it just helps to break it up a little bit and make it a little bit less confusing when you're trying to reference them again. So yeah, you don't have to do this, but it's a good idea too. I recommend it just to keep everything kind of making sense, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna just use these spots right here, and I'm gonna use the same colors, and everything is literally the same here. So I am just taking the inputs of A and B again. So we'll just label this A and B, and then we're taking this and we're multiplying it by that, this and that. Wow, that was wrong. Let me try that again. Messing up. Okay, this times that. Okay, and then we're gonna color the output green, and then we're taking. Let's bring it to the right. You don't have to do that. I feel like it looks better, so it's all pushed to the side, so you know it's talking about the elements to the right of it, and maybe not the left, or just to make it less confusing. So I'm nodding. This is B8. Okay. We're gonna color that green, and then all we're doing is 1 minus that input. There we go. Okay. And get the color, of course. Cool. So for a full half adder to work, you would then just honestly, actually, you wouldn't even do this knot. All you would do is just look at this and. So what a half adder does is it takes two inputs and it just outputs what they are. So you would look at this number and this number. I can show you. So 1 plus 0. So this is supposed to be addition. I don't know. We can sum. So this is 1 plus 0, which is 1, and that's represented in bits. So usually we count in what's called base 10. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should probably represent 1, 2. All right, that's a good idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, on and on and on. Computers don't think like that. They think in binary, 1s and 0s, on or off. That's how everything on the smallest little level is made, and then it just becomes more complex and complex, and it creates everything that we know. Now these 1s and 0s are represented differently in numbers because the numbers are what's called base 2. So if you want to say the number 1, it still looks like a 1. But let's say we want to count up from there. If we want to get a 2, it's actually a 1, 0, because instead of this saying this is 10, you just, because you only have 1s and 0s, you can only increment. How should I explain this? I'm not going to explain it, I think. It's in the assumption people already understand. So in the half adder, the sum is, we'll just bring them together. So it's this one and it is this one. So we have two outputs here, and they're combined to represent a number that has been added together. Now 1 plus 0, so 1 plus 0 is equal to 1. If we change this to 0, it's now 0. But if we do 1 plus 1, then it becomes 2. 1, 0, this is base 1, 2, and then you can keep going 4, 8, 16, 2 to the x power. So these numbers we can just assume are 0, but we only have these two outputs right now. So these are the two that we're worried about. So we're gonna make it less confusing. These numbers. So this output is 2, and that's all we can get because that's all the different combinations we can possibly get with this. So that's why this is a half adder, but we're going to make a full adder, which allows 3 outputs, and it allows us to get to 3. So eventually we'll be able to go up to 3. Now you can get more complex, more numbers, but yeah. Alright, so we're going to move on from this half adder. We're going to make one more half adder with C and this output. And then we're going to combine them, and then we're going to get 3 different outputs. So to do this, what we're going to do is we're just copying, because it's just another half adder, we're just copying this structure and doing that again. Alright, so we're going to just copy this here. So this is going to be another A and no, it's not. It's going to be the output from G12. So this output right here and C. So we're taking, let's make a little bit more space here. If I can, no? Come on, there we go. We are taking C here and we're ANDing it with this output here. So we want to color these properly. This is a purple and that has no color. So it's the same as everything else. We are taking this and we're multiplying it. I misclicked, I apologize. We are taking this and we're multiplying it by the C input. So currently 0 and 0, that should be 0. And then we're going to take the not of that. The not of this is G15. Okay. We're gonna color this one a light green again. And we're gonna highlight this and turn this text into the same color. And then we're just gonna take the not of that. So it's 1 9. Let's go to 1 minus 0 in this case. And there we go, there's the opposite. And then we're gonna highlight that. And yeah, so I'm gonna explain a little bit less because I explained how to do all of this, but I'm just gonna repeat basically the same thing real quick. All right, here we go. So we're taking all right, so we're taking that. Let's see. And then we're going to make some more space actually. There we go. Okay. And then we're multiplying these together. Alright, and then we're going to color code this. Oh wait, the color's right here. We're going to do light blue. And this is not color. This is going to be dark green. Okay, and then we're going to not, this is I18. Okay, so we're taking 1 minus this. Alright, now we're making this dark blue. We're going to go over here, and we're going to say so this is where it gets a little bit more different from here, because we're not just taking A and B. We're actually taking it's in regards to this output. That's G12, C, and G15. So G15 gets split both ways, but G12 goes on this side and C goes on this side. So we're gonna do G11, and we're ending that with G16. I called this the wrong thing. I apologize. G16, and then we're gonna make a little bit more space. Okay, and we are coloring this. This is 12. See, and this is why I'm doing the colors, because it really makes me check what's what. You know, it's important, you know, not to get this sort of stuff mixed up. So keeping it organized like this and kind of in a structure that makes sense to you is really, really important, because then it allows you to debug a lot easier than if you just throw it all on just in a row right here and just say, yep, this makes sense. So we're just gonna multiply these, and there we go, and then we're gonna not the E18. Okay, bring that to the right, and then this color should be pink, and this should be, we'll just color it red right now, that's fine. Pink here. Okay, and then we're just doing 1 minus that. Okay, and now we are combining these two outputs here. So we're just gonna put it right here. Well, first we're gonna name it. So we're gonna do E19 and I19. Okay, we're gonna color these. together. And we're gonna take the knot of that. Knot of that is G21. Sweet, and then we're gonna bring it to the right, and we are going to do the calculation. 1 minus that output, there we go. So this color needs to be a, what do we do? A magenta, I guess that's what it's called, I don't know. Oops, wrong one. Awesome, and then we're gonna do the associating color. There, and purple, there it is. Awesome. All right, and then last thing is just another one of these. Now, how that's gonna connect is we are taking, sorry, I misspoke. This is later on. I apologize. We are taking the inputs that are just the same as this one. So it's C and G12. And we're just gonna put it, we'll put it right here. So yeah, it's the same structure as this. We're just taking some different stuff. So we are doing G12 and we're ending that with C. And then we're gonna color code these to purple and nothing, because that's just what I decided. We don't have any colors for the A, B, and C. Oh well. And then we're gonna multiply these together, so we're equals, multiply these two together, and then we're knotting, and that is B18. B18. This color is a light green. I did it wrong again. It's okay if you make mistakes. It's part of the process, you know. It's just how you decide to handle it, and not be stressed out, not be worried. Just know that even if it's a bit hard, you can figure it out and you can do it. You don't want to get down on yourself, because it's just part of the challenge. And honestly, it can be fun and it's satisfying once you figure something out for the first time, or the 100th time, or the millionth time, you know. So we have now 2 half adders, and we want to combine them. And I keep looking to the right. I have a reference here because I've worked. I'm not just copying off something else. I've in another project I had worked out the logic to this, and I actually made the same thing in Minecraft, basically using NAND gates. And I just said, you know what, I'm gonna try and make this in Excel. This should be interesting, not crazy at all or weird. Well, man, I actually forgot to say in the beginning. Maybe I'll have said it by now, and I'll edit it in the movie magic. But basically, what happened was, I saw in some of my comments, someone was like, you know, just recently I made my own full adder in Excel using XOR gates and AND gates, and I'm like, that's so cool. I didn't think about that, but like, yeah, you could make that work. And I was like, well, I've done the challenge of making it with only NAND gates, so why not to try that idea, but with my NAND gate solution? And so I've been working this out, and it has been so fun to figure out and do and work, and yeah, just make. It's been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. Sorry, you want to know how to do this. You don't want my life story. But anyways, so we're gonna be taking this output and this out. That is not right. I apologize. This output and this output, and we're gonna be NANDing those together. So we'll just have an offset one, just so we know it's not exactly the same as this. And I haven't decided what color I'm going to use for it, but we'll figure it out. And this is actually, now I'm realizing, a bad color system, because I am now going to be ANDing 2 of the same colors together, but we're going to roll with it. So we're going to be ANDing that is B9 and B18. So now we have 2 greens that we are ANDing together, but you guys understand, you guys know. this and this. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna take these two. No, we don't want both of those. We just want, that's not right. I'm still learning Excel. I'm very much a novice, but you gotta start somewhere, right? And you just get better from there. Alright, and then we're gonna be nodding this output, C22. So we're gonna bring that to the right, and equals 1 minus there. Okay, so what color do we want? Do I just make it these colors again? Probably not a good idea. I don't know what to do. We can make it like an orange. Let's see what colors we got. This should be fun. We can make it a light orange. And we don't want yellow. It's hard to see the text I've found with yellow. We can do like a orange, blood orange sort of thing. That may be cool. So, okay, so let's do this one as an orange, and then take one more color and make it, where is it? This one. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we're just gonna make this that same orange color right there. Okay, so this is actually one of the outputs. All right. Now, and this is one of the outputs. So that's actually it. I surprised myself with that, but that's what we want. So let's a good place to put it? Let's put it here. We're gonna put output. Okay. And then we're gonna bring this to the right. And now this output takes two different columns. I haven't worked out a way to combine it yet, but there is a way. I mean, okay, I could work out the math right now. Should I do that live? Yeah, we'll do that live. So, because I could easily do just, all right, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna take this, and boom, there's our answer right there. Isn't that cool? Let's make it a little bit more tricky for ourselves. So, and it shouldn't be that hard. I think I know how I want to do it. We just act like it's in base 10. It's a 10 digit. So we just take this output and we multiply it by 10. And then we add this output. And there we go. So it should just be represented more condensed, so it's easier to read. Okay, so this is our 3-input full adder, and here's our output. So let's just start from the beginning. So if we change this all to 0, all right. 0 plus 0 plus 0 is 0. Awesome. If we change one of these to 1, we get 1. Let's just go through and make sure it's all working. If we change this one to 1, it's still 1, 0, and then let's change this one to 1, and that is 1. All right, so let's make it 2. If we do this combination of 1 and 1, we get 1, 0, which in binary is 2. Let's change it to this one, and I apologize, I should probably just write out the zeros. Whew. That startled me. Hey, what's up, Onion? Thank you for the follow. That's a follow, right? That is a follow. I hope your day's going well. That's a good sound effect. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, so anyways, we have 1 0 1 0 1, so it's 1 0, which is 2. Let's also change this one to 0, and then let's change this one to 1, and it should still be 2. Now the very last one, if we have all ones, I almost did, but I'm okay. How are you doing, man? So let's make all of these 3, and there we go. 1 1, which in binary 1 1 is 3 as an output, and there we go. So here's our full adder. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, that should be about it. Yeah, I am having a wonderful day. It was beautiful out. I just got back for a run. My hair's wet because I just took a shower. So apologies for I don't know, how do I look right now? Is my hair, it's actually dried up a bit, but it's a little bit messy. But yeah, no, today's been great. I'm turning this into a video, I think. So I'm in a very commentating voice right now. So I apologize if this is a bit cringe, but I'm gonna do a real quick outro. I am very messy. But yeah. So that was the full adder. A lot of the logic there, you know, it's a lot of just the same stuff, but you know, we got a XOR gate, we got a XOR gate. It's a little bit hard to see, but I kind of have it in a shape that I feel like kind of makes sense. And then we're anding, and yeah, and that's how you make it. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whatever time is for you, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. I don't know. That was whatever. I've never made a video on stream before. I've usually just taken clips of whatever. Anything is cringe if you're not into it. Exactly. I'm like hot right now. It's not good that I have a jacket on. I'm gonna turn on a fan. I actually don't know how to. I'm gonna have to learn this, but the microphone picks up everything. It's very sensitive. I'm gonna have to work on not making that so. So I apologize if you hear the fan in the background from now on, but we're gonna turn that on to the lowest setting. Okay, a little bit of airflow at least. So okay, I'm just gonna save this. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Walking away from the camera, so unprofessional. I know, you're right. I should have done the transition. That was the wrong one. I'm so unprofessional. I actually don't have like a be right back transition. It's just empty bed. I'm lucky I made my bed. It's kind of made. It's a little bit messy. Got some stuff on it. This is a paper from lab today for our class. I didn't understand any of it. I usually understand these, but this one's a bit confusing. I have to spend some time on that. Messy up transitions at the church anyway. You know how I am. You know how I roll. Okay, let me save this. Full adder. We're gonna save it to a folder. Full adder. And we're gonna replace it. Okay, guess not. We can't do anything about that. The DM, did I forget to respond? I did forget to respond. I apologize. That looks very cool. I'm gonna have to look at that closer because that looks very nifty how you made that XOR gate. Let me see if I can understand it. I actually don't. Does the target block do anything specific? Oh, you're able to make it even smaller? Look at you. That's cool. I think I'm actually gonna go back into the Minecraft world. I wanna. No, that's not what I was gonna do. I had an idea for, because I wanna target block to redirect redstone dust into itself, powering the block. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. So actually, I would like to ask that you don't help me on this. I want to teach myself NOR gates and how they can be utilized for everything. So I'm gonna work out everything, and I understand if it's gonna be a bit frustrating if like it's really obvious. But I want to see if I can figure it out for myself. And I actually need to download that program. Shoot. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, Logism Evolution is a great application. Let's see. Where are we downloading this? Well, so I'm gonna try to teach myself how to use NOR gates for just like everything. So I know it might be a bit like frustrating, like if I'm like trying to figure everything out, but I want to see if I can work through the problem on my own first. Shoot, I don't know. No, I just deleted the tab that I wanted. No. I'm a professional. Wait, okay, I'm trying to understand this picture. Let's let's check this out. Okay, so is that not just behaving like a normal block? Because power is going into the block and then the redstone torch turns off. Like what is the target block adding to this functionality? I can't believe I deleted the tab. Okay, so we want AMD 64 down MSI. Okay. AMD 64 down MSI. AMD.64. Oh, is that ARM.6.MSI? Okay, I think it's this one. Hopefully I just downloaded the right file. We'll see. You send another image. Okay, I'll check it out. DL required for this install path cannot be run. Okay, so I think I did download the wrong one. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Oh. Interesting. Wait, okay. Oh, I see. I understand. That's how you make it more compact, because it itself is a redstone component that the redstone does detects and then points into. I see. I understand. Okay, that's actually really cool. Heck yeah. That makes sense how you make it more complex, because I kept having to like make a weird loop so that it points in where it wants to go, you know. It takes up a lot of space. And that's so cool. Wait a second, that's so cool. Okay, cool. I said cool a lot. Awesome. That makes sense. Heck yeah. Alright, what's this? That is very compact, you're right. Oh, you can see the monitors. Yeah, I was like, oh well. I'm making sure there's nothing, no information leaks that will go on this monitor, but yeah, you can see what I'm like seeing. This is cool. I like this. That makes a lot of sense. I will have to start incorporating that into my redstone from now on for sure. Heck yeah. It's not compact, it's just useful to redirect. I mean, it's not compact in the sense that is it? Yeah, that's true. It is if you're in confined spaces and you need a specific shape. You're right, you're right. Okay, there's a bunch of different download files. I don't know which one I need. Well, I do know, but I'm like not good at this. Okay, we want Microsoft Windows. This is called AMD. This is not the same thing. Oh wait, no, it's .d. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. I apologize, you're just looking at my face right now. Just trying to figure this out. Let's see. Because I've downloaded it before. I'm just trying to remember what I did. Okay, well, it's like a maze of files and stuff. Which one is it? Maybe I can. Hold on, we got another image here. Let's check this out. Okay, so you're nodding. I see. Yeah, it is NAND gate. You're right. Okay. Hold on, I'm pulling up because I have it downloaded on my laptop. I'm trying to get it downloaded on my desktop, but like I don't remember which file I need, so I have to look at what I did on here. It's a whole process. I'm not good at this. I apologize. Okay, I downloaded 2 within 4 minutes of each other. That's very helpful. Okay, we're gonna try. Which one did I just install? That wasn't it. Okay, we're gonna do this one. XNOR gates? It's a great question. Got it. We're cooking. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I want to allow permissions. Did you install? You did. Alright, let's open it up. Allow. Alright, here we go. Sweet. Okay, so our challenge. So okay, first of all, you know we got our fancy NAND gates, so we can do a lot of cool stuff with this. But we're gonna want to use. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Stop it. We're gonna want to use NOR gates. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'm going to be working through the problem probably in the worst way possible. I apologize in advance, but we're gonna do our best. I need to work through this problem. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. So let's see. Okay, so it's obviously the opposite of an OR gate. So it's only on when they're both off. Okay. Let's start with an AND gate. So this a shortcut in the application. I mean, I can literally just Windows and search it up, but yeah, you're probably right. When you're holding down multiple with the same and hold shift and wait, what? What are you talking? Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? Oh wait, no. Hold shift. Huh? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure this. What are you saying? Hold shift and right click. Multiple the same component. Oh, when you're placing. Oh my gosh, look at this! Oops. That's so cool. That's so cool. Dang, that's nifty. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I see you. That's really cool. Good to know. I did not know that. Okay. I need to work through this. Okay, so we have a NOR gate. Let's make an AND gate. So obviously an AND gate is an output. Oh wait. Cause it's so we just want the no, we don't want the opposite, because an AND gate, it would be on only when it's like this. The problem is we have the reverse when either of them are on. Okay, so let's think about this. I apologize if I stop commentating for a while. My brain sometimes stops thinking to talk when I really need to get into a problem. Okay. Let's try a couple things out. So. Okay, what am I doing? I can just do that. Set it. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Obviously, we've just knotted them. This shouldn't do anything, no matter what we do. There's nothing we can do to turn it on. We need to get it so that I'll get there. I just don't know how long it'll take. So we need to get to the point that these are both off. That's the end goal. We need two offs. So how are we gonna do that? Well, specifically two offs when these are both on. Okay, so let's turn these on. All right. So, oh wait. No! I wasn't even laughing about that. I was just how simple and stupid that was. Yeah, I got it, Emily. I got it. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. let's move on. So next one up, we want to, I mean, OR gate, we already know how to do that. We just reverse that. Let's make our beautiful OR gate. So if we can do that, oh, we're in good business here. We really are. So with the OR gate, look at me learning. Do an OR gate. I don't know why I did that. What's it? How Hi, that's an easy way to duplicate. No, stop it. No. Is there an easy way? Like, just Control D, I guess. But like, I want like to be like drag it out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. There's no gate. Anyways. So we want so that they're only on when one of them is on. Alright. So this is the final output. And we want, in order to turn this on, they both have to be off. Which means that we need to take only when one of them are on. What happens? Okay, that'll work. What happens if? No, I don't want that. Like, what's this effect? I forget. Or not, I forgot. I haven't thought about it. Right, that doesn't work. Okay. So it works. Well, okay. So it works for one of them. If this one turns on, then it's on, but nothing else works. So it's probably going to be another, we need the inputs to go multiple places. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at some stuff real quick. Okay. Anyways. We want this. This is good. But we also want it from the other side. Okay. So reversing this. Okay. I just like everything symmetrical. It's not going to be symmetrical because I suck at this. Anyways. So currently, we're just ORing it. No, we're not ORing it. There's no combination. I'm just outputting the same. What am I doing right now? No, let's think this through. What does this entail? We're experimenting. I'm not thinking about logic, I'm just experimenting. I'm saying maybe, probably not. What does this look like? What happens? Okay, so this isn't doing anything, is it? This is just output. This is what am I doing right now? I don't know. Oh, my brain is not working for this. It is a run before. I think my brain's tired. Maybe I'm just tired. No. I was thinking of like making a cheat table, but it's like stupid. So, okay. There needs to be two different combinations that causes these to be off. Because we need one option and we need another option, right? So that means when this turns on, they both have to be off. But also when this turns on, they both have to be off. Okay. So how do we combine that idea together? Well, I need a more fundamental understanding of NOR. So NOR means that only when they're both off, they're on. Okay. So I feel like it's important to have this combination here. I feel like. This just turns on. Wait a second, I've already worked through the logic. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up. I think I have it saved. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go here. Did I save it? I did not. Unless it was in this? Did I just delete it? Alright, let me see if I can remember what I did. In Excel, I think I accidentally made a NOR. That doesn't help me. Never mind. That doesn't help me. Okay. When this turns on, they both have to be off. Let's work with this. This current output is off and off. If we were to AND that together. Oh. Alright, this might not be the simplest option, but let's see if I can get this to work. We need two paths of AND to go through. So we need to flip and combine. This seems way too complicated. This isn't going to be the simplest answer, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so we need to take this, and we need to take that. Okay. Hey, that doesn't work. What was I thinking of that's wrong? Ooh, wait, this is wrong. I don't want this one. No. I want to flip this. Okay, so I might not think about this in the right way. There's my idea. If I turn this, let me just build this out. Just see. You made two sources, different designs. Nice. I'm going in circles right now. both have to be off. Only when it's like this. Or of course like this. Can't feature this, right? No. We always got, when they're both off, they, oh wait, no, when they're both off, they're true. I just made a bigger OR gate, right? Wait, no, I made a, yeah, wait. I'm about to fold. I'm about to do it. What am I missing? I appreciate that. Yo, what's the recommendation? Trimming a Zorgate using the other components and just recreate those components. You're right. The problem is I only had to make. I've only like know how to make it out of NAND gates. That's what's sad. That's what's sad about this. Like. So you only need those three for Zorgate, figure it out. You can make an AND gate, OR gate, and an AND gate. A NAND, OR, AND. Okay. Alright, let's make it Zorgay, I guess. Okay, so I only need an AND gate. Or yeah, and then NAND. My guess is it's gonna be something maybe like that. Or maybe no. Oh, I don't know. That's not right. What the heck am I doing? What is this? What did I make? I'm washed. None of my brain cells are working. Oh, the pain. Let's try the original. What does that mean? Like I had the AND. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, so, okay. They both have to be on. OR gate doesn't care. This is the deciding factor because they're both on. I understand. Yes, exactly. It has to. It doesn't matter if they're on or off. If they're both on or both off, then no output. It's one or the other. Yeah, exactly. This OR is exclusive OR, meaning the difference is an OR, just the AND is turned off. Right. Oh. Is that how that logic works? It's funny. Like I have this one down. Like this one I can just make in my sleep, but this one. Okay, so now I should just make this. It's gonna be a bit like I'm imagining you can make this like much more like. Can I not? All right, that's my controls. There we go. Oh no. Compact, but I guess I should just make this out of NOR gates. All right, let's do it. So we'll have our inputs. We'll bring this down a little bit. Here we'll make our OR gate by just putting a NOR into itself. Oh shoot, a NAND gate. Is this Okay, we just gotta do that, but plus one more. Okay, so we want this and this and this and this. This feels very complicated. We'll see how I can make this more compact later on. Oh, this is super. No, maybe not. I'm in uni right now. Like, it's exactly it. And so I'm taking a computer architecture class, and we were told, hey, here's Logisim. Hey, we're gonna do an assignment, but oh, you should use, like for example, so we were making. What's it called? But it was called ALU4, but I don't know if that means anything to you. Like we made a add function where we just add numbers, and a pass through and a compare, and we're supposed to just use this multiplexer that have a selector bit, and then the whatever we want here, and then just output. And he told us to use all this, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna challenge myself, so I made this multiplexer. Myself. So like we were taught the basics and told like to do the basics, but like all of this, like I had to take initiative, you know, and learn myself. So yeah, it's definitely like it gave me the resources to do something interesting, but I had to take it to that point, you know. Anyways, so I've actually never seen that one before. Found it on your own. That's cool. Whoa. Yeah, it does. It looks like it's pretty much just here. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just graphically different. Oh, look, is there like list tools? That's cool. Try online. Do I have to log in? Oh, it. Oh, there. Okay. Logic switch. And. That's cool. I mean, yeah, it's basically. Oh, okay. You have a couple of different, which I actually don't know how these work. I need to learn that. But yeah, this is pretty nifty. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, that's 3. It's like, because I'm so used to seeing just like 1-1. Oh, this is pretty cool though. Nice. Yeah, for it being a website and stuff, you have a lot of freedom of use. That's really cool. Okay, and then just add to there. Okay, so this should only turn on when it's on. Wait, this is already on. I'm done. Wait, I messed something up. Oh. I did mess this up big time. Oopsies. There we go. Okay. That's really cool. Now let's see if I can I? Oh yes, yeah. Already I'm seeing stuff, so I can delete this. Okay. That goes there, and then we can delete this one. Into there. You need to delete 2 more. Okay. Let's see. So this one's just flipping this. Oh. Wait, isn't this just a NOR? I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, this is just... Dang it. I went overboard. I got too excited. I thought I saw the... It's annoying me. It's not, there we go. Okay. The thing you need to get rid of is the 2 NORs right before the last NOR. And then are you saying just... Well, then it'll be the opposite. So do I need to then do 1 more NOR here? So it would end up just removing one of them? Oh, wait, am I overthinking this? Is this wrong? This is wrong. Oh, this is wrong. Why did I think this was right? Wait, what? Right. I'm all over the place right now. I got like too excited and I was like, yeah, I can do this. Okay. This is the same as this. So it's up to these two. This, it's just the flop. No, that's not true. I'm trying to make it make sense in my head. Like, I see it working. I see it. Now I need to like convince myself, you know? This is cool. This is really, really cool. Wait, am I close? Then I think I got it. You can't compare the two? But they have to be. Because this is equal to... Oh, no, this is an and. Oh, no, you're right. If this was an and, yes. But this is... Because this is an and. I would need to put one more nor here. You're right, you're right. But we did it! I mean, I got a lot of help. But we did it! Yay! Sweet. So this is one I did. But with this one, what do you mean? Okay, so if this one's on, this one turns off. So this one will be on. On and off turns out, off which turns out. Okay, and that just does in reverse. I see the logic here. This is really cool. I just paused my game to figure out. Isn't it? Yeah, it's great. Like you just like there's something that you know. It's just like it's right there, and like, and yeah, there's something about them, and I feel like I've really made a fool of myself today. Like I've made some good stuff. It's just I was just struggling with this a lot. I don't know why, but yeah, no, it's a lot of fun though. Like just working it out, and yeah, no, it's great. Can I show you what I made in Minecraft? It's pretty cool. Nico Noka was working on simplifying it, so I think hers is better than mine now, but I want to show you what I had originally come up with. So you were able to cut it down to 4 basic parts? Where are you saying with just... Are you saying with just Nor's, or did you do your own, just like with whatever component? And or not. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Let's see. Let's give it a second to... There we go. So, over the past week I was working on this. This is a completely... only using NAND gates. So this is a NAND. I can show how it's represented real quick. Okay, so with both of the inputs off, so and with a NAND gate, both are off, it stays on. Everything else, no, sorry, I said that wrong. With one on, stays on. With the other on, it also stays on. The only time it turns off is when we're both on, which is the NAND gate. And since NAND gates, you know, are one of the universal gates, also NOR, I was able to use all the components, and I had actually, hold on, I don't have a picture, but wait, it's gotta be somewhere. Where do I have it stored? Let me think about this. Because in Logisim, I made, okay, it's not there. Oh, here it is. Here we go. I made this. So this is, my camera's annoying. So this is 4 different things. Up here's a 4-bit adder. So it just combines 4 bits. So here's the inputs over here. It's a bit blurry, I apologize. And then it adds it, and then it outputs. And then this one ands it. Yes, this one ands it. So basically, only the ones that are the same on the input are outputted here. I'll show you in Minecraft real quick. This pass through, so this is just passing through the A input that I have here, and just here. This is why I built in Logisim, and then I built it in Minecraft, and I will show you that real quick. So I have different settings. Also, I added another one that's not on the Logisim. That's all that color stuff over there. So currently it's on the add setting because all of these are set to 0, so 0, 0, and it's on the add. So if I want to add 1 plus 1, I should get 2. It takes a second. There we go, 2. If I want to add 4 and 1, so 5. 5 plus 4, that should equal 9. And then 9. There we go. So yeah, it works, and I can go all the way up to, I can go all the way up to max. This is 15 plus 15, which is 30, which is 30, 20, yeah, 28 to 10, 30, yeah. All right, so the next one is the AND. So if I want to change the AND setting, I change that to a 1. This only outputs the ones that are equivalent. So if I have 4 and 1 on here, and then just 4 on here, it should just output 4 because that's the only one that are shared in common between the two. And so that's the AND. It's pretty straightforward. And then it should just all be off because there's nothing in common. Yep. And then pass through, it just outputs whatever I put here. So pretty straightforward. It should just be 3 on, 1 off. Yep. And then we have compare, which if they're equal to, it outputs true. So currently they're not equal, so they're false. If I have all the levers the exact same, it will output, yes, they're equal. And there we go. And now the last one, which was I think the hardest one for me to do. There's just so much here. But what this does is if it checks if the number, the two numbers, which one is greater than the other. And there's a lot of stuff I had to come up with logic-wise. So currently we have 2 numbers. This is 14. Actually, no, that won't work because they are equal. So this one's 14 and this one's 12. Since 14 is greater than 12, it will output the 14. Unless it broke something. That's awkward. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I'm not on the right setting. There we go, 4. It's up. It's on the grid and say. Now it should output 14. Takes a while, unless it's broken right now and I have to go debug it, which should be really awkward. Please? No, you're not gonna, what did I mess up? Oh no. It was because I was working on it before, and I guess I didn't fix it properly. Okay, so let me try to debug this real quick. Okay, so it should have outputted, yes, wait, no, here we go. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Is that right? Wait a second. I don't think that's right. 842. Oh, it is right because these are both equal. Okay, so the only one that should be output is 2. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, so 2 is outputted, and then that becomes a mask for all of the other outputs, which is 842. Yeah, okay. So 842 goes here, and then something happens here. Wait, this mask. Oh shoot! Now I was just wanting to show this off, and now. Oh no. Okay, what happened? This one should be on. This shouldn't be, or this should be on. Oh, you were right. Emily, you were right. I had messed it up. That repeater was powering into itself. I was using it as a solution for another project, and that had messed up everything. It was that one little repeater that was going into itself. Oh my gosh, that's awkward. I'll check that out in a second. Okay, so it should be fixed now. It was just that one little thing. That's so frustrating. Like, okay, here we go. Okay, let's try this again. So, because 12 is greater than, sorry, 14 is greater than 12, it outputs 14. And I can do that with any number. So if I make this all max, and then this won't be less than, it will output this number, which is 15. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I hate that happened, but we got it in the end. We got there in the end. Let's go. And 2. There we go. Yep. So that's what I made. And this is a lot of fun to make, I gotta say. All right. Let's see what. Okay, so, okay, we have a lot to look at. Can I, this is the wrong word. Oh well. Okay. I have so many tabs open. Oh my gosh. You can take my word, change a little. Yeah. But yeah, she's totally reworking it because before this project. Oh, you can't even see what I was doing. That's good. Yeah, I was messing up a lot. Before this project, I've had like no experience with RedStone, so I definitely did everything like the most like basic way possible. But like as I learned all the different blocks and like what everything does, I can definitely learn to condense it and make it look better and more efficient and stuff. But yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have this set up. Let's see if we can understand this. So this is the first image. Okay, so this, yeah, okay, so this is broken up because you have an and, an or, and then NAND, and then it's sprout here. These two are just inverting twice, right? Which can be removed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I understood that. I don't know. I understand it now. I don't know what I was thinking before. But yes, this makes sense. Because it's inverting twice, it's redundant, and so you can take away those pieces. Yeah, awesome. It's cool stuff. Trying to think of anything else I want to do. Yeah, this is fun. I like these little challenges, you know. I do eventually want to like build on it and make something like even more complex, but like, cause like I'm like, does this really have any applications, you know? But it's just good to like learn this sort of stuff, and I don't know. And it's cool when it comes down to it. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Oh, you do? Full 8-bit adder. Isn't that just combining, I mean, it's just adding on more full adders, right? I'm trying to think of like if there's anything that I'm missing. Adder and operator 2 and the other features. Okay. Yeah. That sound. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want? Oh, that's a hell of an undertaking. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, the designs, yeah. And I need to learn the stuff that you're doing because obviously you're doing it more efficient and stuff. Small door gates, right? That sort of thing, definitely. Yeah. Do you want to do that now? All right, sweet. Let me save this stuff real quick. Okay. Let me set. I can set the server. Yeah, it'll be the newest version. 1.20.4. No plugins or anything. Alright. It's starting up right now. Here is the, oh, actually I can't access it yet. I'll give you the IP in a second. Alright, just DM'd you it. It's starting up still. But I gotta just give it a second. We got this. I have a lot to learn, but then I'm gonna get the hang of it, and then 8-bit. That's gonna be a hell of a thing. First of all, I need to know how to efficiently make the displays, because I'm not good at that. Yeah, I say redesign everything. Alright, what do you want to do? Do you want to do like the efficient, like the best way of making a Zord gate, best way of making whatever? Okay, yeah, send it. And that's the sum that it's on. Wait, what am I looking at? Those are half adder. Oh, this is an 8-bit. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is just a 4-bit? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, you're right. 4-bit outputting a 5-bit. Oh, I don't join that server. I'm stupid. Hold on. We want a super flat world. I have to restart. 1 sec. Forgot that there's more to it than just starting it up. Where's world creation? Worlds, here we go. No. Where, software? No. It has to be worlds. Options. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let me move it to this tab because I'm in full screen, so I can just. Why can I not? I'm just dumb. I can't remember how to do this. Shoot. Options. Stop with the all the ads. Okay, worlds generate. Oh, here we go. World type flats. Okay. World name computer. Generate structures off. All right. Generate that. Okay, that should be it. I think we're good. Creative, peaceful, everything else is fine. Yep. Okay. Starting it back up. Sorry about that. We should be good now. Alright, it's starting up. What the hell is this? Oh, you're adding. Are you adding 3 numbers here? Oh wait, no, you're doing. Oh, that's part of the multiplexer, isn't it? It is. And the sun. That sounds hilarious every time. Here we go. We got it. All right. So we've got some designs here. Now I don't know how to make them because I only know how to make NAND gates in Minecraft, which is so sad. But yeah, I need to learn how to use comparators. Okay, so we want target blocks. We can use a lever. Let's have it. Okay. Okay, so first of all, hold on, let's get some nice wool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, and you just have the display there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not right. We need 9. Unless you're just gonna are you just gonna discard the oh, this is the input. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is the display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, this is the display. Let's make it. Okay. Cool. No. We'll let her cook for a little bit. She's got something in mind. Okay, that works. It does make it easier. Heimwoo. Whoa. Oh no. What the heck? Heimwoo's here. That's crazy. How's it going, man? Damn. Okay, wait. You only done adders with instant logic, but from your experience, breadcrumbing adders worked well. I actually don't know what that is. This is I'm still very new to all of this, but yeah. How have you been doing, man? Yep, this looks good. I like this. Alright, yep. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Okay, I see. You know, I decided a double major, so laws could work. Dang, a double major? I'm doing a computer science major and a business minor. Not math, I know, but I thought I could get some, like I'm a business minor with an emphasis in financial accounting, so like a little bit more some practicality, I don't want to kill myself with workload, hard workload and all that, but should be good. Making Minecraft adders helped you with computer architecture class. So, ironically, I'm in computer architecture right now, and this is what motivated me to try this in Minecraft. I have no other. This is my first time like working with RedStone. Well, okay, so I have another world where I made a bunch of stuff, but we're doing a new thing where we're doing. Wait. Oh, is this all input? Wait, I actually don't know what she's doing. But the goal is to do it to 8-bit numbers. Oh, you're just separating to make it easier. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, they do. That's right. Oh. Yeah, so I don't really have a lot of experience with computer redstone, but I just say computer redstone, Minecraft redstone. But I'm excited to learn, and because I don't know how all these blocks work. But yeah, what's up? Oh, you are? Hell yeah. Okay, so where are we having the output? Are we just, I mean, it doesn't really matter right now. Also, what the heck is this render distance? I just noticed. What is this? What is this and how do I stop it? Well, I'm terrified. I feel trapped. Carry look ahead hours. Dude, no, I don't know a lot. What's that? Okay, you're doing redstone set. What is up with this render distance? Is it on the server side or is it on this side? Why is it a circle? It should be a square. It's scary. The red chunks are always compatible like this. No, that's not it. I don't know. Now when you do addition normally, add column by column, and if your sum is greater than 9, then you have to carry. Yes. Carry look ahead adders. Are you talking about like carry bit of an adder, or are you talking about something else? I need to look at these images of redstone. Where's the Zor gate? Here's the Zor gate. It's really hard to make out. They all look different. Oh, she was just testing out different ones. I don't know what we're doing. It's related, but essentially you calculate all the carries first and then add everything together. Let me think about that. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think about that. Because if you're calculating the carry, isn't that just giving you the sums anyways? Are you? I just want to make sure that you're not talking about something like. Hold on. this, like this bit up here, where it's kind of hard to break apart, but you have a half adder, and then you have the sum going off, and then the carry bit going off into the next full adder, sum going off, and then carry bit going into the next full adder, and then so on. Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Oh, you did? Awesome. It's actually a really fun program to use. Whoa, that's really cool. I'm not at that level yet, but that sounds like a lot of fun. I thought she was like doing something like looking up, figuring out what gate she wants to use or something, but that's funny. What language are you using to make it? Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I have to, yeah, I was about to do that. I have to make myself a op. Everything is C. Dang, I only have experience in C++, tiny bit of C#, and Python of course, but that's really cool. Including the UI. UI, did I even say that right? That's awesome, dude. Right. Shoot, I forget my commands. Shoot. No. This is embarrassing. I don't play a lot of Minecraft, to be honest. No, I meant to say tab. There we go. Yeah, I'll just say that. The carry look ahead adders, you calculate all the carry bits and then feed those into individual full adders. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that a more efficient way of doing it? More calculations in parallel. Okay, so it's just more scalable, basically. I feel like I'm in funny enough when I was figuring out or something. I stumbled upon that design by accident by just randomly plugging gates together. I never looked it up. That's cool that you're able to get that on your own. Hell yeah. The length of the longest path becomes shortest. I see. Right. Okay, so I really need to look at these store gates. can't see everything. But let me see if I can work on. Oh, I should just move the image over here. Okay, so they did that there. Oh, I need glass. Okay. Redstone going into Peter. Torch there. And then I think it was like, no, that can't be right. It's like that, yeah. Into a NAND gate. Okay. Or sorry, an AND gate. I did something wrong. I'm trying to look at the picture you have. I don't know, I'm just looking at the picture. What? I don't know, I just thought it's, I didn't know if you cared which way. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the picture you sent of your Zor gates, I think. No, that can't be a Zor gate. That's just outputting. What is this? I don't even know what what this is. Yeah, this is his. Oh yeah, this is right. So this is his Zor gate. Okay, cool. Can this be, or does that torch get in the way? Okay, there we go. This is a pretty good one. Is this? Remember, it's an instant logic, which I don't think is very known about. I could send some screenshots or world DLs if you want to see. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm always happy to learn more, and yeah, as I said, I just don't know a lot, so like, yeah, for sure. Instant logic. Yeah, for sure, send it. Okay, that's just this, but yeah, built in a different way. I see. This is a representation. Oh. Wait. Because you have. This is the OR gate. Wait, no. Wait, no. This is a NAND. Yeah, this is the NAND. This is an OR. And then ending them together. That's so cool. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. Right, yeah, you just broke up each component of it. Yeah, no, this is awesome. I mean, the logic makes a lot of sense. And it's really cool how it's like stacked like this. The only thing is, because this block is, you know, observable, you can see through it. Sucks a little bit. I mean, you could just bring it forward one. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but yeah. Yep, each of these and just combine into one. I appreciate you building all this. Holy sh... Sorry. So redstone line operates as a whole block, even if it's just a line? Do you mean this little part? Like, why does this get power? Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Dude, Haimu, this is insane. Am I allowed to show this on stream? Okay, sweet. Dude. I'm trying to understand it, but I don't think it's a good idea for my mental sanity right now. This is nuts. So this is what the heck? Like, I don't even know. Like, where's the input? Like, what is this? Oh my gosh. Are these... Oh, shoot. No, but you have repairs. I actually don't know what I'm looking at. The redstone blocks at the bottom. These are the inputs? Oh, okay. Central pistons can instantly retract together. Yeah, so they're... it's like a glitch, right? In the... or I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the proper name for it is. And the short lines at the top are outputs. The short lines at the top. Oh, it's intended? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, are you saying these are the inputs? Like these little things? I see. It's hard to tell with the texture pack, but I guess these are just pieces of redstone. Okay. Oh, other way around? Wait. The short lines at the top are outputs. So are you talking about this? The stuff down here? And then this is the input? Place redstone on the redstone blocks at the bottom. I see. And that just... because that powers the redstone on top of the block, which powers the redstone there. Okay, so that's the input. What does this specifically do? Or does it potentially have multiple things programmed into it. I don't know. Just by looking at it. What the heck? There's like slime block plus redstone block groups or gates. There's 2 vertical layers to the adder though. I see. I'm acting like I understand a lot of this, but to be honest, but this looks very cool. Like, I'm trying to break it down, but I'm not getting very far. This is sick. Thank you for sharing that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, is this an XNOR? Okay, so there's I feel like a lot to break down. Okay, this is getting power from this. Okay, and then we've got an ore right here. Okay, so we have an ore here. We have power going to there. Wait, this is just an or and an and, is it not? Wait, am I missing something else? Wait, this is just... Oh, but then you have it flipped. Okay, yeah, this is Zorba flipped. Okay, yeah, wait, yeah, this is... Oh, I'm dumb. This is just another build for this. Okay, cool. Now with this one, you've got... output going here, which powers this. So this is the ore. Okay, so one on. All right, this is. I'd have to flip that output. I mean, I can just actually just do that. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? Wait. Did you build this right? It's only... well, yeah, I see they're the same design. Because you have them oring right here, but this should be anding. I hadn't advertised this public, but like, I mean, I can check. Hey Emily, are you fine with High Move joining? I mean, because I'm cool with it. It'd be sweet having you here. And this is very basic stuff. I'm still trying to learn, but yeah. Sorry, I apologize in advance, but. I was about to type. Here, I'll send you an invite. Oh, it's not an invite, it's just the IP. Don't judge the name. I had to make a username and that's just what it made it end up being. I think I could actually rename it, but... No, definitely. This has been a lot of fun to do. I've only been going at it for like 6 days now, where a lot of it was this other world I was doing. Okay, Alex, can I show you? Can I show you what I was working on here? So this is why this is my first world I was working on and testing and stuff and learning how everything works. And I didn't use any complicated logic. It was all just NAND gates. So now in the next run I'm trying to condense and use other stuff other than just NAND gates. But yeah. But this one's not working. Yeah, I saw you did. Thank you for doing that. Ah, rip. For me, it's when I was younger, I had a world I just did random stuff in creative, and now this. Question mark? Wait, what was different? I don't remember what it was before. Was there no resistance dust on it? It was gone. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that. Cool. So which one do you want to go with? I mean, I guess it just depends on what the situation asks for, because it's size, due to them being on top of each other. Yeah, for sure. It definitely it has the shortest length to it. Two on top? What do you mean? This? No. This first one is actually the slowest. Oh, I see. that one's pretty slow. This doesn't feel slower. Yeah, this doesn't feel so. Seems like the same. Is it? I guess I just can't feel it. Gotcha. It's 2 ticks slower, which is impossible to tell. Oh, I see, I see. I trust you then. Okay. So this is a Zord gate, and then ore is easy, and is there, I'm trying to think if there's an easier way to do and, but I guess it would. That's not what I wanted. What's easier than this? Or better, or more efficient? I don't know. Oh, you did show me that. That's a lot better. My man's cooking over there. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, sweet. Okay, okay. Wait, I'm... What's the point of this redstone? Huh. Oh. it does. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Why does it do that? So during the time of the piston extending such retracting, everything attached to the piston doesn't exist, and doesn't block the redstone line. Okay, I'm trying to understand what that means. During the time that the piston extending, retracting, everything attached to the piston doesn't exist and doesn't block the redstone line. Right, okay, so it just powers. Oh, I see. So because it takes a while for this to get to here to power, during that time you still need power, and because that's where this comes in, because it can pass through, because it's in the middle state where both of these are connected at the same time. I get it. That's so cool. What the hell? Wait, this is sick. And then this just does the same on the reverse side. They're both extended, but only this is just a flip of the other one. I get it! I feel like my brain is just like exploded. This is so cool. Okay. Damn. And so, this is all you need? Because it's really unwieldy? Oh, space. I see. That's valid, but I mean, when it comes to like pictures like this, I mean, I closed it. No, I didn't. Like, this is just cool to look at. And when speed is a problem, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course space, but like, damn. Oh, that's how you... Do you go for let me ask, do you go for a NAND approach or a NOR approach when putting these together? I don't know if that question even made sense, but no problem. Because you have two in reverse. If you connect both of them, then it just flips it. And with that, you can... Okay, this is sick. Emily, what system are we planning on using with this? Also, I'm not sure exactly what you're working on right now. Use some commands to decode the choice. Oh, are you just trying to work on the logic right now for that? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, do you just want it on this side? I see. Personally, it would be better to have the choosing over on this side. Yeah, okay. I got you. Then we need the output on this side. Why don't we just have the output above? Just like right above it. Wait, don't we still need these for inputs though, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. It's probably gonna take a lot, but I kind of want to use those. I kind of want to. I know you have your systems of making the Zor gates, but those things look so cool. The instant. What are they called? Instant repair or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we could. Yeah, it's lost data, but it's fine. But I referenced a few different sources for different parts of the adder. Okay, so you didn't stick with one, is what you're saying. I understand. Okay, I want to make a NAND gate out of these. Let me think about this. So, shoot, I forget how you did it already. So you had it like this. I have a large system is knots, ors, nors, and nands. So you just. Okay, well, to be fair, the not makes sense, ors makes sense, because that's just, I mean, not is by itself, or is just the nor with a not on it, and then nands. That makes sense. Okay, let me look at this. This is actually done with all the buffers. Oh shoot, yeah, we have to worry about timing. Or we do? I guess I didn't know before. Oh man. That would be a hell of a thing to work on. Okay, so 2, and 2 like that, and then output. And then you have I don't need torches either, do I? Okay, so you have it that, and then you have a 3 slime length, down 1, 2, 3, down 1, redstone going all along here, and then output. No. Oh, I forgot the block. There we go. Okay. And then you just made another one of these. Okay, and then we just gotta combine those. We have to actually wait, how did we combine them? Wait, is this fine? No. How do I make it so they don't influence each other? Shoot, I don't know. Like this? No, that's not right. That doesn't make sense. How would they be combined? How are these? Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so this is only accepting input. Create no delay, so I don't want to use repeater. Alright, is it fine to use a repeater? This is using a repeater. Okay, I really need to figure out what's wrong with my... Is everyone else's view distance just like really small? Because if it is, I don't know how to change that. At least it's fine. What is happening? View distance is determined by the server. Okay, then I need to figure out how to change it. Server.properties. That's not right. Must be doing something. Are we sure it's server side? Okay. I think he wants to change it, he has to restart the server. That makes sense. But I don't even know where to change it. Server.properties. I can see server, I just can't see, I don't know what properties is. Yeah, I was seeing server.properties too, I just don't know where that is. I don't know. I need to figure this out. You can increase view. Wait, I was already in this. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. What is this? Wait, how is this different than this is the same thing? Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Figure it out. Okay, what do we want? Maybe like 20 is good. I think we'll be fine with 20. I'm guessing I have to restart then. Alright, I'm restarting the server. I think I got it. We'll see. But yeah, about to restart. I think it's ready. That did not. God dang it. I didn't do it. Why did not work? Yeah, just set back to 5. Is there a save button I'm not seeing? I hit the save. What happened? It just reverted back to 5, even though I maybe it doesn't like that. Maybe it is. Oh, I think max is 10. I see. I was trying to set it to a level that wasn't allowed. Sorry, restarting one more time. I got it now. Ay, 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 ay. Mamma mia. That's better. Okay. What the heck is this monstrosity? Oh my god. It's like terrifying. It's amazing though. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. I still have this problem trying to figure out how do I bring this together without influencing this redstone dust. Everything is just so crazy. I can't even break it down. I'm trying to. Wait, I think I understand something now. Maybe. If I want to combine these, I don't want to use these. I want to use the other one. This one. I think at least. Okay, so I want to use the other one. One, two, three. Yeah. I'll put there. It's too short. That was kind of funny. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, and then we can duplicate this for... Actually, wait, why? Why can't you just do this? Oh, because I'm stupid because the redstone block powers it. Duh. The doy. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Wait, this is a is this a north? Oh, this is a NAND. No, this is... Oh, no, this is... Sorry, I was looking at the output wrong in the wrong way. This is a Thank you. Yeah, it's an NAND gate. Okay. So this is an instant NAND gate. Block teleporter. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you helping out and explaining stuff, and it's just great talking to you again, man. Hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Peace. What is... Oh, this is... Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What the... Whoa. I broke it. I did one thing, I broke it. I broke it. It's broke. We got a new toy and it's already broken. Oh no. They're all locked. Oops. Oops. Whoa. Wait. Go. Do it. Do it. Hit the lever. Hit the... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What the... What? I don't think you're supposed to do that. She broke it. No, there we go. You can't put... You actually put 2 blocks in. No, we got. This is so cool. Wait. No way. Wait, this is sick. Holy. What the? Ah! No! This is so cool. I try to sneak in there. Wait, this is sick. Wait, what happens? Oh, I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing. I'm just doing the goof. I'm just doing the goof. Yeah. But you want a pulse. But you want a pulse. That's why you don't want to. It triggers it twice. We don't want that. This is insane. This is so cool. Oh! What the? Oh. What did you do? Are you in delay? Oh! None of this is safe to say. Cool. I don't get it, but I love it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, we don't need this. This is really cool. It's just cool. This is cool stuff. This is neat. I think it's neat. Anyways, I think it's just neat. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure. This isn't. Oh, this is right. This isn't manned. This is so much more boring. That sounded so much fun. This is cool though. Okay, so I can work with this. Like this is just a NAND. This is just an instant NAND. I can do it. Oh, but the organizing. No. I can extend it. Never mind. Can we make a full an adder with this? With just this. I think it'd be fun. You'd be disappointed? Okay, yes, it gets redundant after a while, but it looked cool. Well, yeah, you're probably right, but like, so you don't think? Wait, do you not think this is possible, or wait, what are you saying? You're saying you want to achieve their compactness? It's just not gonna be fun. I got you. Okay, fair enough. All right, so you want to use your Zor, right? Not just use it. Only use it. I mean. Okay. Do you want to just use these whenever we need to repair? For the ink comparator, is it? I mean, you can use. What are you thinking of a different system for for making the half hour? What's your idea for the half hour? Did you want to use something else? Also, why did you make this? Oh, is this the selector? This is the selector. But why do you only have 2 outputs? I'm obviously missing something. Place appears with torches to emit the signal, and they're all ANDed together. It selects for us. Place appears with torches to convert the signal. They're all ANDed. Yeah, no, I understand that, but I don't understand. But why are we only using 2 outputs? Because this selector isn't the point to like cycle through everything. Are we connecting it like these? Oh shit. Oh, okay. You just. Okay, wait. I think I'm understanding. So, okay, so for this one you just care about 1 or 0. Okay, I think I understand. And then the torches is what? Okay, yeah, I got it. I understand. Alright, anyways. So what's your idea of efficiently splitting these off? Should we like map where we want everything to go first? Like that. I understand. And then you just have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I get it. It'd be real awkward if we didn't have it lined up. Yeah. No, we need to go forever. Infinite. Infinite power. Anyways. I'm trying to think of how this is going to go because the selector is going to get in the way. Oh man. 7 a.m. I should probably get food. Ah. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I need to eat at some point. I still haven't had dinner. So my question is though, isn't the selector gonna get in the way? Or are you just gonna move it this way? Like if you just have it do this. Is this enough? This isn't long. Wait. I'm trying to figure out what you're planning. I love that. It makes sense, but like that's so good. Anyways, I'm so confused. Why are we aiming them together? Is this the adder? Wait, why was that wrong? This is right. Oh. Right. That makes sense. I realize you're gonna change both of them. Well, I don't know how to make that. If you do, sounds good to me. But I'll have to be taught steps for it. How? What? I'm sorry. 25,000 points? Oh, you hit it. I mean, you can't even get VIP because you're already a mod. It doesn't look. Are you looking at the raid option? My 2 viewers, one of them being you. Are you just trying to see how much you can get, or are you're looking to cash out? To be fair, I need to come up with more rewards. Rewards, get it? Is the other viewer me? I guess it would be. Oh well. No, wait. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I just don't know what else to add. Are you just doing the name gate Zor? 'Cause that's what this looks like. Yeah. So that's what it looks like. Just trying to. So cool. I really should be doing something right now, but I'm too tired. My brain's not working right now.
Also, wait, I just thought about something, and I want to show you this real quick. I had completely forgotten this existed. Let me see if I can find it. Sure, this is gonna take a while. Maybe not too long, actually. Must be missing it. Oh shoot. I'm trying to remember who posted it. What is happening? I'm trying to think of how. There it is. Finally found it. Here, check. Look at this. It's the 4-bit.
I mean, it's not that I want it or anything. It's just like someone else made that. I haven't been. I don't understand. Like, it was just too much for me. Actually, I haven't spent I haven't spent time looking at it recently. But like, honestly, it's starting to get to that point. I need to go make food, and it's getting late. My brain's not working right now. I feel that we didn't make really any progress, but I can't. I know. It'll take a while, and at that point, I think I'll just be too out of it. How do you even get to this point? It's so cool. So complicated. I feel like. Look at this. This is. I'm like falling asleep. Well, it's not that hard to recreate. Okay, never mind. I don't. I want to learn it. It's just 2 bit 4 hours and others. No, yeah, it's just 4 bits. It's just the way it's like webbed and everything. Anyways, I'm sorry to leave you hanging like this, but if you want me to explain, it's not something you need to feel obligated to do or anything. I just thought it looked interesting. I want to share it. Okay, here's the. This is a half adder, right? I know. This is Zor. Wait, no, this is a half adder. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, your O-ring. Yeah, I've figured that. No, yeah, I should. I mean, yep, and then it should shut off when I do this. Yep, it works. Aha! I knew it wasn't just you and me in this stream now, because now it's down to 1. I think it was that onion guy. One, two, three, four.
Sorry, I haven't done anything. I apologize. I'm just watching. Sorry about that. Oh, I see what you're doing. You had a problem because you wanted to go over. You know, this would be a perfect time to do piston extender. That's how I can contribute. I got you. This is so pointless. There's always so much delay, but whatever. Actually, I should probably just keep it a consistent material. Oh, right. I gotta double it up, rip. earth was I doing there? What the heck? It's completely redundant, but I wanted to put it somewhere, cause like, you should just put it for every single place that there's a repair. I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit! You want? Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't thinking about that because I was thinking you wanted it from further back. Wait. I was thinking you wanted the inputs from back over there. Not closer. I actually didn't, I guess I didn't know where you wanted to start from. Okay. Okay, I really need, oh no, RedStone. I think I really, really need to head out. But, I'm trying to think. Yeah, the server will still be on as long as someone's in it, and then it disconnects after like 10-15 minutes when no one's in, but yeah, you should be good.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you doing all this. It's just cool. Yeah. Thank you. You have a good night too. And yeah, I'll just do my outro and stuff. And yeah. All right. Peace. All right. I'm in the stream here. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you're watching, lurking, chatting, whatever. I appreciate it all. Today was a fun day. Just learning different stuff, I wasn't necessarily doing a whole lot, but it's just the knowledge, it's the truth. But yeah, no, it was fun. I had a good time. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whatever time is for you. Hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's Saturday. I should have time, right? Well, who knows? We'll see. We'll see when that ends up happening. But yeah, I appreciate everyone, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Peace.